Knowing that,
Yep.
However,
Mayhap.
So? Let's go. Whoa! Come on!
I imagine that would be of use.
Everything's pretty standard.
Jesus, I just looked at Stroll's health. Okay, Mad Seeker.
Got a moment? Oh, good. Yep, we're safe here. At last. Ah! First. Ah! Huh. Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Everything's pretty... What's this? What do you think? Then... What do you think? Right? Yep, we're safe here.
I have lightning magic.
what now?
Yeah, I don't know.
What do you think? Mm-hmm. Hey! No! Hey! Huh? Hey! What?
This is bad. Damn it.
Oi!
Over here! Damn it all!
Oh, come on.
Give me a hand! Hurry!
Hey! All right!
What's your deal?
No.
The hell did you just say?
Halt!
Huh?
Understand? Oh. No. Oh.
Damn it.
I'll handle your insolence.
Come at me!
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
I'll wipe you out! Oh, please! What a shame!
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Oh, power of kings! Too much, perhaps? I'll use what I must.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Falling back! Now accept your fate.
I
hit
can
their
take
weakness.
it! In the name of... I call upon royal
I
power
say.
within! I'll cut you down! I'll see you clapped in iron! Roar!
Can't
hit
take
their
much more.
weakness.
I'll have you
That's your
court-martialed!
opening, Captain. Allies, together!
All right, let's go!
And thus I end it!
Mockingbird got them right in their
Let
weak
us
spot.
clean up this. Face me! Fall!
I can take it! Swordmaster! Tougher than I thought. Invaders powers.
Come on!
But how? Think not!
With blade in hand! No magic knight! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak
Now
spot.
accept your fate. I have my methods.
have the helm and the moves.
You'll be dust!
Don't get
Magic
ahead
Seeker.
of yourself.
Lightning!
Can't take much more.
By the swan.
That's your opening, Captain!
We stand together! Bust!
Hidden eye!
This isn't how I imagined this.
We'll team up!
Formidable indeed. So you're strong!
Someone heal him fast!
I call upon royal power within!
Now!
I'll quickly die hard!
Throw her
Magic
fast.
Seeker!
Get on healing duty!
My dream.
Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
Okay. I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Yes!
Got it.
All right. Let's go! All right!
No.
Yes. I'm leaving.
Whew.
However,
That's true.
Now then.
indeed.
Sure, but... I got this. We'll keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
Even so,
Yep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
3 of us has wings. 3 people. I have them.
All right.
I think we're related.
then
True.
Shit. Oh, it's a brown chair. Interesting.
Well then.
Yeah.
Oi there!
Well met, eh? Wonderful. Oh.
All right then. Let's go.
Hey!
Ah, you've come.
Now then.
Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly.
Yeah? What's this? Young man.
Yeah. Oh, it's you. Thanks a bunch. You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Of course you do.
Hearing you say it helps me believe it. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Rangeef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
No, your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith. In me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I? Father. Mother. Leave the people of Halia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me. Someday I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm going to change the future with you. Thank you. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
That was beautiful.
I'm just incredulous.
Well, well.
Whoa.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
What do I need to do? Him with the glowing eyes and shiny hair. And kids are birds.
The truth.
All right then.
Hold on. That's tolerance elegance in level 3.
What now? Oh. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
So,
What do you think?
All right.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, listen!
Well then.
Oi there! Well met, eh? Wonderful. Wonderful.
Right.
All right then. Go.
Aha!
Whoa.
What'll it be?
Let's give it a shot.
Let's have a good, clean...
Let's give it our all.
Do you need something?
What do you think?
What'll it be?
Got it.
To arms!
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Oh, power of kings! I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
Now, Swordmaster!
Moves, Heisman.
I think I'm getting used to this.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot them out.
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness.
Now, I call upon royal power within! I'll crush you!
It's okay. Magic Seeker! Hold on.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I won't hold back! Here!
Much thanks.
Let justice prevail!
You can do this!
I will protect you!
Thanks!
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
Tactic.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Moves, Heisman.
Perhaps not. This calls for one of these.
Captain,
Let's stay
your
calm.
attacks have been weakened.
By the...
Oh, power of heroes! Strike me if you dare!
You think... Assassin! Some darker arts.
I shall fight as the noble I call upon royal power within!
Too slow! Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Let me
Much
help!
thanks.
For all that we strive for! Is that all?
Hulkenberg,
Oh,
your attack
power
power's
of
dropped.
kings!
Swordmaster! Take that!
The freedom of a wanderer. Magic Seeker! Wind!
Magic Knight! This won't do. Join with me!
We'll team up!
Hit their weakness.
Now.
Nice moves, Heisme.
Oh, tougher than I thought.
I will come forth, Royal Soul. Scout! Still here?
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Is that all?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
No. Not this one. Magic Knight! Perhaps not this. From our provisions.
Let us clean up this mess. Hidden art! Some darker arts.
We
To
did it.
ever greater heights.
I'm not coughing. So? So?
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Face me! Mussins falling back! Now accept your fate!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
Nice
play?
moves, Heisme.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down! They chose the wrong opponent.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Assassin! There's a falling back!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all
Assassin!
in one fell swoop.
Pierce!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford...
Nice
Swordmaster!
moves, Heisme.
No, not this. I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
Come forth, Royal Soul. No. Magic Seeker. Pierce
You
through.
hit their weakness.
By the sleep
That's your
blade
opening,
in hand.
Captain.
Not now. Behold! We stand
counting
together!
on you.
Hunger got them right in their
Let
weak
us
spot.
clean... Fall!
A Swordmaster! This should work.
Let's buy this power.
do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal
Magic
him?
Knight! As the point of a sword!
Now accept your fate.
You missed?
I'm
Work on your aim,
not out of
Isaac.
this yet. I call upon royal power within. Not now. Here.
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's
power
your
of
opening,
heroes!
Captain.
Let's keep this up.
Wind should solve this. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Assassin!
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place. They're immune to light. Careful,
Face
everyone.
me! Nothing work.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this
All
up.
right,
Let's
bring
stay
it.
calm.
You've got serious skills, Troll.
A trivial fight, really.
Assassin! Then again, falling back! Assassin!
You hit their weakness.
Sword master.
Nice moves,
I'll cut you down. Almost finished.
Only two
Let's stay
enemies
calm.
left.
I won't hold
Say so
back.
myself.
Scowl, stay sharp.
Yes.
It's not a
My
race.
life is in your hands.
Take this! Let us carry this fortune onward.
They're weak to electricity. Give
Assassin!
them a jolt.
No!
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Assassin! I have my methods.
In the name of... I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Almost finished.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Just
You
one
got
left.
it.
Now
Nice
that's
going,
swap-
Captain.
Magic Knight! Burst forth!
Even easier than expected.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away. Electricity's no good against them. That's the
Face
last
me.
thing we need.
I'll want a blunder.
So much for that.
Take that!
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the
That's your
magic
opening,
knight!
Captain.
Not now. Into the fray! Magic Knight! Healing.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Let us clean up this mess. Assassin! Mustn't settle for the easy way. I'll use
You
this.
hit their weakness.
I shall fight. I
Nice
shall vanquish
moves, I
evil.
say.
You'll be just!
Do not strike if you're obviously
Come back.
outclassed.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
To the rear guard! Oh, power of
You hit
kings!
their weakness.
Sword master!
Nice moves, Heisme.
What a mess. Sword master! I'll crush you!
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Pierce through.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Magic Knight! Comrades, lend me your
Coordination
strength.
is key!
Cut them right in their
Let
weak
us clear.
spot.
Face me!
The sword master! No. Let's see how this plays out.
Come forth, royal soul. Come on, how I missed.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
For all that we strive for! I'll run you
Hülkenberg
through!
hit them right in their
I'll
weak
use what
spot.
I must.
You hit their weakness.
Swordmaster!
Hey,
You'll
move,
be
I
die
say.
hard!
All clear. We press on. A halfway decent result.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Should be 10.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Assassin! Then again, oh, power of kings! I need distance to the vanguard!
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Assassin!
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
In Swordmaster! I'll cut you down! The end's in
Roll
sight!
something out.
Let's stay calm.
Keep it up.
Promising.
Okay.
Last
That's
one!
one for the captain.
that.
Let's keep it
Take
going.
this.
That was nothing.
immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Now accept your fate. Mustn't settle for the easy one. A favor, if I may.
No holding back! Let's wrap this up!
Right through
It's
them.
okay. We can do forward!
Serious skills, Stroll.
They chose the wrong opponent.
A wise choice.
In the I call upon royal power within!
Tore right through
Let's
them.
stay calm.
You've got serious skills, Stroll.
Last one!
Only
Is
one.
everyone all right?
Finish them off and we're clear.
Not this one. Here!
Helpful as ever.
Let us clean up this mess. En garde!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
I shall... Sword Master! Take
Got
one left!
one.
Nice!
Great job,
Magic
Stroll.
Seeker! Win! Come!
I'll still standing, I
Only
see.
one
Let us
left.
hang on.
Finish them off and we're clear.
A trivial fight, really.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
I can't... Sword Master! I'll crush you!
Scour!
You hit their weakness.
By the
That's your opening, Captain.
Worthy foe after all.
Let us clean up. I'll use what I must. Assassin! Rancor!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Last. I've mastered this path
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
to greater heights.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop
I'll
them
use what I
cold.
must. Falling back! Oh, power of
You
kings!
hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Nice moves, Heisman.
Sword Master! Take that!
Stroll
I will
can't
fight
take any
with
more.
pride! Come
Someone
forth,
kill
Royal
him.
Soul!
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's your
ready.
opening, Captain.
I'll run you
Hogenberg
through.
got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
assassin? How about this?
I'm not out of this yet. Could do with this.
He knew you'd help.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Let's go! Come on!
Is everyone Magic Knight?
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Face me! I have my methods.
Are you prepared? Oh,
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness.
By the
Come, that's your opening, Captain.
Pierce through them.
Stroll,
wasn't
someone get
enough.
him back on his feet.
Fall!
You hit their weakness!
Magic
Nice
Seeker!
move,
Pierce
Sighlance.
through! That was close.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Oh, power of kings! Mustn't settle for the easy way. This should work.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
I shall vanquish evil. You'll be
Hit their
done.
weak point. Keep it
Let's
up,
stay
Stroll.
calm. Come forth, Royal Soul! We can do this!
My thanks.
Is everyone... Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
I have my methods.
Tactic. This is nothing.
Hulkenberg,
I
your
call
attack
upon
power is
royal
dropped.
power within.
Heisman,
Magic
that's
Seeker.
a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
You better be
They're
sure.
weak to ice. Let's
I won't hold
stop
back.
it cold.
Come on!
Ice with blade in hand! I stand waiting!
You've got a
You
bunch
think
of
I'll
ailments
use what I
slowing you
must?
down, Captain.
How about this?
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Let
up,
Vitus
Stroll.
power! We're not out of this yet!
I owe you.
Twas needed.
Quite a boon.
Is that all?
Heisman,
For
that's a
all
lot
that
of
we
ailments.
strive for!
Be careful out there, okay?
Strike me if you dare!
Hulkenberg, your
Oh,
attack
power
is
of
dropped.
kings!
In the name of justice. I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush
Hit their
you.
weak point. Keep it
I
up,
will fight
Stroll.
Magic Seeker! No. I wonder... Time for some close combat.
You've got a
Is
bunch
everyone
of
up?
ailments
Let
slowing you
justice
down,
prevail.
Captain.
Not now. Oh, power of heroes! No. Charging in! To safer ground!
Stroll,
Magic
deflect your defenses.
Hunger!
I can't afford to hold back.
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Let's
up,
stay
Stroll.
calm.
Come! I stand waiting.
Be neither timid nor... I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
Is that all? This is nothing.
No holding back. You'll be
Hit their
done.
weak point. Keep it
The
up,
freedom of a
Stroll.
wanderer.
Still up? With blade in hand!
Assassin! How about this? Apologies. Would you finish it?
I shall. Are you prepared? I'll crush you.
The freedom of a wanderer. A tough one.
I'm sighted.
That's no good.
Heisman,
Oh,
that's a
power
lot
of
of
heroes!
ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
You think... There's a better way. Assassin! Mandible bearing.
No.
Sword Master! Several ailments slow you down.
Let's go. Scour!
Good. A clean victory. Now accept your fate.
Got them all?
I will Magic
You're
Seeker!
at the top of your game, Stroll.
The lightning! I think I'm getting used to this.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Got one.
Let's
Great
Magic
job,
Seeker!
Stroll.
Win!
Just carry this fortune on. That'll do.
I admit, it feels good to
Steady
get
effort
stronger.
is key. Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness.
Sword Master!
Nice moves, Heisei.
Sword Master! Take that!
Stroll
Come
can't
forth,
take anymore.
Royal Soul!
Someone heal him.
Is that for all that we strive for? Allies, together! Not this skill. Magic Knight! I'll run you through!
Got them right in the weak spot.
Fall!
Sword Master! This should work.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
It's Magic Seeker!
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's your
power of
opening,
heroes!
Captain.
What can I
Stroll's
do?
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I'll use what I must. No. It is
They're
best
weak
to
piercing
conserve.
attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Allow me to use
Hit their
this.
weakness. Nice moves, Heisei.
This calls for one of
Hit
these.
their weak point.
Let's
Keep
take
it up,
Magic
Stroll.
Seeker! Catch!
All clear. We press on.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Face me! Too much, perhaps?
I'm not out of this yet. Let's try this.
Let's take Vitus power. Hold on, we'll do this together. Not this.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Here.
Oh, power of heroes! I must reconsider. With blade in hand! It burns! I'll not fall so easily.
Someone heal her!
I'll use what I must. Hang up! Apologies!
I shall finish it. Holding back.
Not
done yet. Fight with pride.
She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Let's try this. I'm obliged. I stand ready. Magic Knight! I stand waiting. Is that all?
Now accept your fate. Time to end this.
Are you prepared? I'll crush you! Magic Seeker! Maybe not. Magic Seeker!
Is only the natural outcome.
Very nice.
All right. All right. Where to?
Let's go.
So that's what it's come to. I can't believe it.
We meet again, my...
What do you think?
Well then.
Now then.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. Boy there.
I can't believe it. What? Thank you. I can't believe it.
Doesn't this look like 2B from...
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
Oh my god, the name of the game.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
Near. 2B from Near.
I can't believe it. Thank you. The truth is,
Right.
Still, though. Got to say,
Hey.
Wait, what? True. For myself. Don't worry your head. I'll do anything for this town I adore. Hey up! Don't you worry.
Well...
Whoa! My thanks.
Sorry. Thank you. Damn it all.
No!
Mother. Please.
That's...
Hmm. This is what you and Mother wanted, right? Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Well met, eh?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
So that's what it's come to. I can't believe...
We meet again, I see.
What do you think?
All right.
Well, what do you want to do?
All right then.
What am I gonna do?
You there. You see.
If so.
Which is way?
All right.
Goodbye.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
You've come. Thank you. My apologies. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
Thank you. And then... got to say Don't worry your head. That's right. It was so long ago.
No.
Aye. Leave it in my hands. What? So that's how it is.
He. Now. A new power.
I shall lay down my very life for the town. That's that.
Aye.
Right?
What now?
All right.
feeling?
Wonderful.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go! Say there.
All right then.
Let's go!
Greetings. Understand? Apparently...
What?
Well... And then...
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm...
Seriously?
It's fine.
Leave it to me.
I implore you. You're all I have left in this world. Understand?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Oh, hang on. That's the one with the
Aha!
gone clammy all over.
What am I gonna do, eh? What am I gonna do?
All right then.
Eh?
Grand, innit?
Dear me!
Stop!
Grand, innit?
What am I gonna do? Eh?
Gone clammy all over it.
Aha!
Wonderful.
All right then. You there!
May I speak to you for a moment?
Oh, yeah?
Ah, you...
Really?
We always appreciate your support.
All right. Well then.
What should we do?
Wonderful. Gone clammy all over.
What am I gonna do?
Grand, isn't it?
You there.
What do you think?
Let us talk.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Oi there!
Greetings. Hey. Thank you. What?
You bastard! Now! What?
I...
That's right.
Silence!
Tell me.
Ridiculous. Moving on.
Hey.
But...
I...
Remember your vow. I will live to my fullest potential. Farewell.
All right, then. Let's go.
Young man. Say there. Blast this heat. Isn't this grand? Isn't this grand?
Now what am I to do?
Stop!
Hang on, what if... Isn't that... Let's see. Yep.
Now what am I to do?
This place.
Now what am I to do?
All right, then.
Let's go. Right.
What now?
need some.
What'll it be?
Got it.
You face the knight-errant Halfdan.
Face me! No. I leave it to you.
Swordmaster!
A trivial fight, really.
Now accept your fate.
Swordmaster!
Hack and slash! I will fight with pride. The next one's yours.
Is it to you?
I leave it to you.
I call upon royal power within!
Let's wrap this
them
up!
all?
Nice.
You're at the top of your game, Stroll.
Is that all?
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Nobody will stand in our way. I'll use what I must. Assassin! Rancor!
Are you prepared?
You'll be
One
Got
left!
one.
Good
Great
one.
job,
Magic
Stroll.
Seeker!
Only one
Magic
left.
Knight.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Still standing, I see.
Hot!
Oh no, Husky's been burned. Any attacks on him are gonna hurt, so cover him.
Let's hurry on.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Oh no, Heismay's been burned. Any attacks on him are gonna hurt.
Assassin! There's a better way. I was saving this.
I can't afford. No holding back! I'll blow you
Hit the
away!
weak point.
The
Keep it up, Stroll.
win!
You hit their weakness.
For all
That's
that we
your opening,
strive
Captain.
for!
No.
Huh, take this!
Perhaps. Hangard!
I call upon royal power within! I won't hold back!
Even easier than expected.
A favor, if I may.
No holding back! Let's stay calm.
Roar!
You hit their weakness.
For all
That's your
that we
opening,
strive
Captain.
for!
Numbers got one.
We're all
Who's
counting on you.
next?
Perhaps this commendable bearing.
I shall vanquish evil, hack and slash!
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed. Assassin! Too much for a favor, if I may.
Swordmaster! I'll cut you down! Last
You
one!
got them all?
I will fight with
You're
pride!
at the top of your
Forward!
game, Stroll. Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
By the sworn oath, let justice prevail! I'll run you through! Let us carry this fortune onward.
They're totally fireproof.
Assassin!
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them
Face
cold.
me!
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Now we strike. Now accept your fate.
I call upon royal power within! You'll be
Hit
dust!
their weak point. Keep it
Come
up,
forth,
Stroll.
royal soul! Hold on. Let's work together! All right, let's go! No holding back!
You hit their weakness.
I stand stand ready.
That's your opening, Captain.
For all that we strive for. Huh, take this.
You think yourself equal to a UG? I'll use what I must. There's a better way. Assassin! Some darker arts.
I shall fight as I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, Dixon.
You've got a bunch
won't
of
hold
ailments
back.
slowing you down, Captain.
You better be sure. Lend me your strength.
Coordination is key.
Weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath
your
of
opening,
night, let
Captain.
justice prevail. Behold, we stand together. Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Now accept your fate.
Are you prepared?
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
It's okay.
Stroll.
Let's set it up.
Good. A clean victory. A favor, if I may.
I call upon royal power within. Right, let's keep this up.
I will fight with
Always
pride.
comes through.
Two remaining.
One for the captain.
Is everyone all right?
Let's keep it going.
I see you.
Nice work,
You
Hulkenberg.
think yourself equal? Rancor!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
A wise choice.
Are you prepared? They die hard.
I will fight with pride. Forward! A tough one.
Sworn oath of knighthood. Observe the enemy. Huh, take this! Numbers dwindle.
I leave it to you.
Sword master.
They surely underestimated us. I'll use what I must.
Are you prepared? Say they die hard.
By this power. Win!
For all that we strive for! This won't do. Huh, take this! They yet cling to life. I have your back!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Face me! Too much, perhaps? One match! A halfway decent result.
After death.
No holding back. No, not this. Let's try this.
Stroll's
It's okay.
frozen.
We can
His
do this.
attacks will do much less damage.
Let's stay calm. Magic Seeker! You better be sure. Magic Seeker! Scour!
Ever greater heights.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less
Assassin!
damage.
To the rear!
Back up.
You hit their weakness.
Frozen
Nice
after
move,
death.
Reismay.
I call upon royal power within. Not now.
Magic Seeker! Come on!
You hit their weakness!
Magic
That's
Knight!
your opening, Captain!
Not now.
Tokenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
timid nor assassin.
Frozen.
Are you prepared?
No, not this.
I will fight this power.
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight! As the point of a sword!
Scroll's frozen.
I'll use what I
Will
must.
do much less damage.
Missed.
Missed?
Frozen.
All yours. The freedom. Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath.
your
Join with
opening,
me!
Captain.
Perhaps not this. Magic Knight! Pierce through
Tokenberg
them!
got them right in their
Let
weak
it
spot.
all power of
You hit
kings.
their weakness. Nice moves, Heismay.
Only a flesh wound.
Scroll's frozen.
Swordmaster!
Perhaps not.
Will do much less damage.
Not done
I
yet.
won't hold back. Come on!
Hey,
die.
don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh, power of heroes!
Let's catch our breath.
Scroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
No. I'll use what I must. I leave it to you.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Burn! 3 left!
Got him. Nice
Magic
going, Captain.
No.
Tokenberg got them
You
right in their
face
weak
me.
spot.
Then in falling back, all power of kings. 2 left.
Heismay brought
Swordmaster!
one down. Got one.
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll.
Even easier than expected.
Stroll's
Now
frozen.
accept your
His
fate.
attacks will do much less damage.
Face me. Too much a favor, if I may.
No holding back! I can say die hard!
I won't hold back! The light 2
You got
remain!
him. Nice going, Captain.
Bust!
Got
Stay
one.
focused.
Tokenberg
You
got
think
this
you're
man.
assassin? Some darker arts.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Stroll's frozen.
All power of
His attacks will do
kings.
much less
Then
damage.
again. Mandible bearing.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let me rethink this.
Swordmaster! They die hard!
Let's take 2
Got
remaining!
him. Nice
Observe.
going, Captain.
Take this!
So
Heismay's
you're
about to
strong.
collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Face me. Some apologies. Would you
No
finish
holding
it?
back!
He needs healing now.
Oh, it's
The
no
attack
good!
was nullified? Stroll's in
I
danger.
won't hold back.
We gotta heal him.
The light! Last
That's
one!
one for the captain.
Superb.
Let's keep it going.
Magic Knight! Bust!
Tokenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Yeah, you can stack.
Heismay's
I'll
in
use
no
what I
danger.
must.
He needs
No.
healing now.
Formidable indeed.
Stroll's in danger. We gotta heal him.
That settles that.
Very nice.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Age of a new king draws near. Where's my...
You've come. I am gladdened. Brilliant. Now then. This is... Huh? Seriously? What now? What? In other words...
What did you say?
What? But then... All right. The truth is... If so, then. Oh? What? I suppose. You hear me?
Really amazing.
Yeah? Hmm. It's not enough. It could yet be improved. So long.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
What now?
Everyone, let's try a dump thing.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
My power swells forth.
All right? All right?
What do you want to do?
Wonderful.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Do you need something? What'll it be?
Got it.
To arms! Witness our secret technique! I must... Warrior! Ha! Die!
Now, what's the play?
Let's blow
Sword
them away.
Master! The power of wind!
Hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it
calm.
up, Stroll.
Scour!
Hit their weakness.
Is everyone up with
That's your
blade in
opening,
hand?
Captain.
You warrior!
In the next Sword Master! I'll blow you away!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
That was nothing.
Good. 'Tis done.
Witness our strength. I must be sure. I leave it to you.
I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm.
Still up? By my charging in! Come! Oh, numbers dwindle.
Let us clean up this. A favor, if I may.
No holding back! Even easier than expected.
A wise choice.
Sword Master! I'll cut you down. Two remaining.
Took one out.
With sword in hand, I could have.
Warrior!
Last one for the captain.
My life is in your
Power
hands.
of heroes! Oh, bolts of lightning!
I chose the wrong opponent.
Now accept your fate. Too much, perhaps? Witness our secret technique!
Hold nothing back!
Ha! Die!
Now, what's the... Let's get on with it!
We'll combine our strengths!
Let's wrap this up!
It's
Great
okay.
job, Stroll.
We can do this. By this power.
Let justice prevail! No. Let us fight as one! No, not for all that we strive for!
I'll use what I must.
I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this. I call upon royal power within.
It's up to you now.
I'll cut you down. Let's catch our breath.
A halfway decent result. I leave it to you.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Commendable technique, everyone.
I'll use what I must. Now accept your fate. Face me!
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Moves, Heisney.
Let's get on with it.
Let's do this!
Let's do this! Not done
And
yet.
we'll fight with pride. Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Let justice
That's your
prevail!
opening, Captain.
Not now. Come! Not this. Into the threat! Let justice prevail! My book, worthy foe after all.
Nice
not.
dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Warrior! Fall! Nobody will stand in our way.
Satisfactory.
Your training's paid off. I have retained my edge. A wise choice.
Sword Master! Hack and slash! Three remaining!
And we'll
Great
fight
job,
with pride.
Stroll.
Forward! Warrior! remaining.
One for the captain.
Keep it up.
Let's keep
Power
it going.
of heroes.
Nice work, Hulkenberg.
Be
Satisfactory.
neither timid nor arrogant. Warrior! Hi-ya!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
A wise choice.
Swordmaster! Tougher than I thought.
I won't hold back! Light, just two left!
That's the spirit.
Blade in hand. Oh, it's almost decided.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
I show no mercy.
Let us carry this fortune on.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot them out.
Rancor!
This is their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
moves,
Are you
I say.
prepared? Let me rethink this. Let's do this! No. Swordmaster! What a mess. Let's get on with it!
It's okay.
Warrior!
Scour!
Strength is fading.
My strength. Hulkenberg, your attack power is
Justice
dropped.
prevail. Strike me if you dare.
You've got a bunch
Warrior!
of elements slowing you down, Captain.
Some darker
This is their
arts.
weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. Give me your aid!
We'll combine our strengths!
Let's do this!
Only a flesh wound. Where am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Vitus
She
power!
can't use her skills like this.
Let's set it up! No, this won't work. Win!
Hulkenberg, your attack power's
Wasn't my
dropped.
task?
This should help.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
You've got a
Now
bunch of elements
accept
slowing
your
you down,
fate.
Captain.
Now, let's get on with it!
It's up to you now.
Ah!
Hulkenberg's
Let's
lost
go.
her memory. She
Scout!
can't use her skills
Tough
like
one.
this.
What? Wasn't my task?
Just the thing.
Be not face me! Rancor!
This is their weakness.
In the name of
Nice
justice!
moves, Heisman.
Let's do this!
On your guard!
Not done yet.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone, heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back
Warrior! Win!
up.
Dodge!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh, power of kings!
This is their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
Nice
back.
moves, Heisman.
Ah! They die hard! Bloody hell!
Captain's hurt
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some
I
healing.
won't hold back! Scout! Still up?
Hulkenberg's
I'll use
down.
what I must.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
We made it.
To ever greater heights!
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone and get on healing duty.
Allow me to use this.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash, tougher than I thought.
It's okay. Charging in. Falling back. By this power.
Just too late. Nice
With
going,
blade in
Captain.
hand. But one
Walkenberg
remaining.
got one.
Warrior!
A trivial fight, really.
A wise choice.
Swordmaster! I'll cut you down! The end's in sight!
It's okay.
Promising.
Charging in.
That's serious skills. That's
One
one
left.
for the captain.
My
moving to
life
the front.
is in your hands.
Just carry this fortune on.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the
Warrior!
last thing we need.
Slash!
Are you prepared? Let me I call upon royal power within! I'll blow you
Hit their
away!
weak point.
By
Keep
this
it up,
power.
Joel.
Win!
You hit their weakness.
With blade in
That's
hand.
your opening, Captain.
For all that we strive for. Not now. Warrior! I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
Die!
Swordmaster!
Come forth, royal soul!
They surely underestimated us. A halfway decent result. A wise choice.
We come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
That's
I
your
call
opening,
upon
Captain.
royal power within! Two
Got
remaining!
one.
I
Great
step with
job.
blade
Promising.
in hand. But it's almost decided.
Let us clean up this mess. Oh, power of kings!
A trivial fight, really. Good. A new means of protection.
A favor, if I may.
Come forth, royal soul!
I shall vanquish evil! Hack and slash! Three remaining!
Observe the enemy.
If I say so myself.
Nothing will stop
You
you.
think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Face me! Then again... Hey-ya! Last one!
They had
Much
no
obliged,
chance
Heisman.
against Heisman. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
A tough one!
Now, what's... All right, victory is ours.
Not bad at all.
Hey! What's in the...
Missed?
It's
Work
okay.
on your aim,
Let's
Heisman.
go! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
In
That's your
Swordmaster!
opening, Captain.
The next one will fall just as easy.
A wise choice.
I won't hold back! Roar!
You hit their weakness.
I call upon
That's
royal
your
power
opening,
within!
Captain. Only two
With
enemies left.
blade in
Stay
hand.
sharp.
But it's almost decided,
Hockenberg.
Warrior! Slash!
Even easier than expected.
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
Nice
pride!
move,
Let's set it up!
Heisman.
Not this. Charging in!
Oh, I'm keep
You
them
come
out.
forth, royal soul. I'll cut through.
I shall. Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
For all that we strive for! This won't into the fray! Let justice prevail!
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Thanks.
I'll use what I must.
It's okay. We'll do this together. Better conserve. I'll get some distance. Guard up!
Heismay got hit with memory loss. He can't
Let's
remember
get on
how to
with
use
it.
his skills.
Here!
My thanks.
You've got a
Is
bunch
that
of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Strike me if you dare!
The all power of kings.
What's their weakness?
I will buy this power.
Moves, Heismay. Heismay,
It's Sword
that's
Master.
a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
You'll be
Right
dust!
on target.
By
Nice
my
one,
sword.
Stroll.
Warrior! Not now. I'm stepping back. Warrior! Oh, bolts of lightning! Is that all?
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heismay. Heismay,
I'll use what I
that's a
must.
lot of ailments.
Some
Be
darker
careful out
arts.
there, okay?
With come forth, royal soul. Maybe not. Bracing!
You've got a
I can't
bunch of
afford to
ailments
hold
slowing
back.
you down, Captain.
Sword Master! Guarding seems the wise move.
For all that we strive for! Is that all?
Hulkenberg,
Now
your
accept
attack
your
power is
fate.
dropped.
Let's stay calm.
I'll crush
Right
you!
on target.
By
Nice
my
one,
sword,
Stroll.
let justice prevail! No. Moving to the front, with blade in hand! I will not
Quite a
let you
boon.
die.
I owe you.
Let us warrior. Rancor.
What is their weakness?
With sword in hand,
Nice
I'm all prepared.
moves, Heismay.
No, time for some close combat. Let's work together.
Only a flesh wound. No,
Hulkenberg's badly
not yet.
wounded. Someone heal her.
Let's make an end of it. No holding back!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Healing
My
out.
thanks.
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
You face me. Some darker
Their
arts.
weakness.
We'll do this together.
Nice moves, Heismay.
Maybe there's a better choice. Lend me your strength.
Fall.
Dodge. Nice one, Captain.
Are you prepared? You'll be dust!
Oh, power of heroes!
Warrior.
What is their weakness?
With sword in hand,
Nice moves,
I cut a path.
Heismay.
Warrior! Better be sure. I'm all prepared. Not this. Not
Hey,
good.
don't get sloppy, Captain.
I call upon royal power within!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than
For
that.
all that we strive for! Burst forth!
Rancor.
What is their weakness?
Warrior!
Nice moves, Heismay.
Still here?
Heismay's knocked out? Someone help It's funny.
Wait, what was I doing?
Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
This calls for one of these.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
She needs help.
I will not
Quite a
let you
boon.
die.
My thanks.
I knew you'd help.
The captain's
I'll
lost his
use what I
memory.
must.
He can't use any skills.
What just happened? Falling back. I can take it.
The captain's
Sword
lost his
master!
memory. He can't use any skills.
Hey, tougher than I thought.
With blade in hand! Are you
My
alright?
friends,
Helpful as ever.
save your effort. You cannot keep up. Some darker
Their
arts.
weakness.
What just
Moves,
happened?
Heismay.
Charging in. Still up?
No holding back! Not done yet.
Come! Oh, worthy foe after all.
You think yourself equal to a Ujif's agility? A defensive stance.
Win!
Victory is ours.
To ever greater heights. I was saving
That
this.
helped.
Helpful as ever.
Technique.
With let's go. Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
I shall
That's
vanquish
your opening,
evil.
Captain.
Hack and slash. Almost
Got
finished.
one.
Is everyone
Great
alright?
job, Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes. Oh, stay
Hulkenberg got
focused.
one.
That's it.
I'll use what I must.
Critical
Die!
hit.
Let's
Heismay's
stay
a
calm.
real ace.
Come forth, royal soul! I'll cut through!
Commendable technique, everyone.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride!
Nice moves, Heismay.
Here!
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil.
Tis yours.
What's happened here?
So heavy.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
Just the thing.
Heismay,
Now
that's a lot
accept
of
your
ailments.
fate.
Be careful out there, okay?
It's okay. I won't hold back! Win!
Stroll,
What?
they've sapped your defenses.
Hold on. Here!
Hulkenberg,
For
your
all
attack
that
power
we
is strong.
strive for! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Oh,
Stroll's
you've done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Is that all?
Please, this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Face me! Rancor!
Hit their weakness.
With sword in hand,
Nice
I could have
moves,
passed.
Heismay.
This should work.
Hulkenberg,
I
your
call
attack
upon
power
royal
is strong.
power within. After me.
Look here!
Come! Burst forth!
Some darker arts.
Let's go.
Nice move!
Down! Still up?
Swordmaster! Not now. This calls for one of these.
Warrior! Strike me if you dare!
Still badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Where am I?
Face me! Rancor!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
She can't use her skills like
I shall. Are you prepared? Let me rethink this. Let's do this!
You can do this!
All clear. We press on.
Satisfactory.
Hulkenberg's in bad
A
shape.
favor, if I may.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Now, are you prepared? Not done yet.
No. It is not over yet. They read
Hulkenberg,
my strike?
hold yourself together. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
What a farce. Oh, you've done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I leave it to you.
Hulkenberg's
Let's go.
down.
Is there
Someone
another
help her
way?
get back in the fight.
Let's try this.
My spirit
Throw
is
her back.
Swordmaster!
Can anyone get on healing
I'll
duty?
cut you down.
A halfway decent result. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
They're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Warrior! Mustn't settle for the
When
easy
should
way.
solve this? Let's blow them away.
Not now. Face me! I show no mercy!
Win!
You hit their weakness.
No holding
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
I'll blow you
Hit
away.
their weak point.
By
Keep
my
it up,
sword.
Stroll.
Into the fray! Warrior! Healing
Quite a
up.
boon.
I owe you.
Captain's
Let
on
us
his last
warrior!
leg. Someone get him healed up.
Die!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Swordmaster! Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Okay.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone
Tis
get him healed
settled!
up. You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heismay.
Charging in. Maybe not.
Now, what Swordmaster? Perhaps not. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
A trivial fight, really.
Captain's on his last legs.
Warrior! Allow me to use this.
I won't hold back! Lightning!
You hit their weakness!
I shall vanquish
That's your
evil.
opening, Captain.
The end's in sight!
Only two
Is everyone
enemies
alright?
left.
For all
Stay
that
sharp.
we strive for! First,
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I'll use what I must. Formidable indeed.
Only two enemies
Let's go.
left. Stay sharp.
Roar!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight
That's your
as the
opening,
noble I
Captain.
am. Sword Master! Let me rethink this. Ah! I'll blow you!
Got one.
I
Great
saw
job.
power of heroes!
Good.
I only
Clean
hope this
victory.
proves me more worthy. A new ability.
With sword in hand, I cut a path. Time for some close combat. Let's go!
You
Lightning!
hit their weakness.
I can't.
That's your opening, Captain.
Hack and slash. Two
Got
remaining.
one.
Observe
Great
the
job.
enemy. Let
If I say so
justice
myself.
prevail! First, one
Hulkenberg
remaining!
got one.
We'll
Be
do
neither timid nor... I'll use what I must.
I won't hold back! The blade's still up!
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy way. A wise choice.
I won't hold back! Is there another way? We're looking good here.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
Some darker
You hit their
arts.
weakness.
With sword in hand.
Warrior. Moves, Heisme.
Better be sure. Forward! By this power. Win!
Now. Let's do this!
Right on target.
Observe
Nice
the
one,
enemy.
Stroll.
Come! Not now. Into the threat for all that we strive for!
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
That helped.
The all power of kings.
It's okay. We can do this. To the rear guard. Ready for impact!
Stroke is fading.
A blunder.
Heisme, that's a lot of ailments.
Let's get on with
Be
it.
careful out there, okay?
I stand. Come! This won't do. From our provisions.
Hulkenberg,
I'll use what
your
I
attack
must.
powers drop.
Rancor.
You hit their weakness.
With sword in hand.
Nice
Time for some
move,
close.
Heisme.
Scout! Still here?
You've got a
In the
bunch of
name-
ailments
no
slowing you
holding
down,
back.
Captain.
Not now. After me! Not the right move. I shall vanquish evil. Hold on. Tougher than I thought.
But warrior! Are you
My
alright?
thanks.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments.
Some
Be
dark
careful out
arts.
there, okay?
Let's go. Win! A tough one.
Not done yet.
Oh, both still standing, I see.
Face me!
You hit their weakness.
Vitus power.
Heisman.
Good. What was that?
Just done.
I admit, it feels good.
I shall strive to use this power. I'm sure greater triumphs lie ahead.
Steady effort is key. Now accept your fate.
Let's take
Warrior!
No, time for some close. Let's go. I'll cut through.
No holding back. I'll cut you to
Stroll always
Into the
comes
fray.
through.
Warrior! Sever!
The next one will fall just as easy.
Oh, power of kings! I show no mercy!
Warrior!
Win!
You hit their weakness.
No holding
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
I'll blow you
Hit their
away.
weak point.
By
Keep
my
it up,
sword.
Stroll.
Let justice prevail! Moving to the front! Oh, power of heroes!
Let us clean up this mess. Face me! I'll use what I must. Ha! Die!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Warrior! Ha! Die!
I will come forth, royal soul. The blaze end!
Nice hit. That
Now,
was
are you
perfect.
prepared?
Stroll
One left.
took one out.
By
one,
my
Stroll.
into the fray! Oh, power of heroes!
They chose the wrong opponent.
Warrior! I show no mercy!
Warrior! Scour!
You hit their weakness.
Sword
That's
master.
your opening, Captain.
I'll blow you
Hit their
away.
weak point.
Is that
Keep it up, Stroll.
warrior? This won't do.
Allies, together.
We'll combine our still standing, I see.
Let us clean up the... Warrior! Formidable indeed.
Where am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Not next.
Warrior!
This is last one, yeah.
Nobody will stand in our way.
Very nice.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look. Oh well.
So?
Oi there! Well met, eh? Wonderful.
All right, then.
Let's go!
Aha! Let's have a good...
What now?
Aha!
Got it!
Let's have a good, clean fight.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Now accept your fate. I show no mercy.
With ice.
No holding back! The power of wind!
Is it warrior? Oh, bolts of lightning! This is nothing.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
I'll use
Better
what I
be
must.
careful.
No. Warrior! Rancor!
By this power. No. Come forth, royal soul. Win!
I shall vanquish evil. You'll be
Here's
done.
their weak point. Keep
I
it up,
stand.
Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes! I stand waiting.
Guard.
Oh, power of kings! Mustn't settle for the easy. I leave it to you.
It's okay.
Warrior!
Scout! Still here?
What's happened?
Tactic. Only a flesh.
Please!
Hulkenberg, your attack
Sword
power is
Master!
blocked.
Take
Here's their
that!
weak point. Keep it
For
up,
all
Stroll.
that we strive for! Still standing, I
Heisman,
see.
Warrior!
that's a lot of ailments.
Apologies.
Be careful out there, okay?
Would you
Warrior!
finish it?
Win!
To ever greater heights.
Bravo!
Mission accomplished. Huh. I see. Well...
What now?
Okay. What do you mean, Magic 20? I'll get you. I need Wizard 10. That means I'm gonna get you.
That is...
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. All right then. All right then. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Isn't this grand?
What? All right then. Let's go.
Do you need something?
Aha!
What now?
Let's do party.
Leave it to me.
Aha!
I guess I should have Hama.
Now.
Aha! Fight on!
Isn't that...
What'll it be?
incredible? it?
Come on, come on.
All right, let's show him what we can do. Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I'll use what I must. Face me! Rancor!
I shall fight as the noble Swordmaster! Stay on the offensive.
You fight well.
Let's stay calm.
Commander!
I'm all prepared.
Hold nothing back!
Fire! Last one.
Superb! With blade in hand! Not now. Oh, power of heroes!
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
I call upon royal power within! Take that!
Not bad.
I'll trust my back to you.
Bravo!
Look at you!
All right.
Fight another day.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I may switch you to Fist.
At last. Got it?
All right.
Things will be fine.
Some things...
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company's more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
God's sake, man, built up. Oh, coming straight for us.
Glad you could make it.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuary forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
You have my sword?
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest. Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
My man!
Red-eyed. You want to say that again?
Let's go. Jeez.
All right.
All right. Look. Ah! Ugh.
Stop!
Yes.
Oi!
Yeah! No way! Oh, God.
That's intense and I love it.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Charades. Your wings?
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard
Correct.
you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
My man!
The Full King and the fossils of the
Stand
Sanctus
up.
Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
His ego is fucking great.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock, their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel.
It was early in the game that said equal competition does not mean equal. Oh shit.
I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought.
Great.
All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain.
Okay.
A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to?
Goddamn.
Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Things are getting hairy.
What?
Oi!
Oh no! Oh no!
Phew. What was that? Floor suddenly tilted. Whoa!
Why?
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
What is going on?
That helped a lot. No. What do we do? Huh? Did you? Here we go. Gangway!
Oh boy.
No. This isn't happening.
Do not forswear thy path.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Gangway! Sweet!
Okay, maybe it's feeling impressed or anything.
Look at that!
Insane that we're doing this. This is insane.
And yet... Let's hurry. Okay?
What now?
This... Oh, good. Check this out. Incredible. Huh. Look.
That's insane.
Huh? Look! That's the same novel that you have! But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
You probably just happened to find a copy.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! But which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Oh, shit!
What are you doing here?
I was asked to run an errand.
By who? And what would you be fetching from here?
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
Gallica?
I'm really losing my touch.
But that's a lot. Okay, but...
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
What's happening?
Get away from him.
What's
I
happening?
don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
My lips are sealed.
What exactly are you looking for?
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right? So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica?
What's happening?
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's
How
locked.
did he get up here? It's
Why
like...
the
Oh,
guards are in
shit.
panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Goldell. Goldell.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Oh my god.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission?
Respect.
The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow.
Express.
I will enter at my leisure.
Respect.
Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is,
That's
and lose
true.
the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control.
Do this.
For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads. Hey! All hail Lord Luis!
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
Respect, okay. He's a good villain. He's a good villain.
Outside. Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way.
At this rate...
Hey, Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne! What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today? With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help. Think the rat nipped him too? Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Shit.
Tell, eyes up, it's coming down. Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight. Whoa, Tell!
This is no good. Hurry! Huh? Ready? We don't have time.
What now?
Match Seeker.
What now?
Ready? Mm-hmm. Was that? Mm-hmm. No! I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. No, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it.
Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering assault war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else! And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. There's been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler!
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector! Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
You just attack me twice?
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right.
Jesus. Why slapping her like that?
I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected. This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juani's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
Respect. I'm known.
What? It worked? Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close.
Oh shit, hell yes.
Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well. O lodestar, who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me! What you see now is my commitment to my song!
Oh shit! That outfit.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart!
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength, too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
Masked dancer? Interesting. Is that the Minnesota 5 mask? Really cool.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
Raging fire!
It's okay. We can do this. Magic Seeker! Bird!
Watch me! Howling wind!
You hit their weakness!
The freak, let's go!
Don't let up now, Juna!
Ah, really cool.
You hit their weakness!
This is
That's your body, Captain!
Magic Seeker! Win!
I missed! Don't get sloppy, Captain!
With me now, Hector!
Behold this power! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
Scour!
Hector! it! Damn you all! My star is rising!
I'll show you! Burn!
Oh!
It's okay. Let's go!
Cat!
Ah! Ah!
Why are you?
Moving to the front. Personal space.
Yeah.
Up close and personal. Moving back. Moving to the front. Personal space. This is just what I need. Raging fire.
I will Magic Seeker! Wind!
You bastards!
Mask dancer. Gale.
Scour! Still here?
Die!
Behold this power. Howling wind. Stubborn, hey?
By this power!
Your rightful
Wind!
king! That hurt! Help! Help me!
Okay. I feel stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we...
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book! Why? What's happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead. You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well. You know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilhaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes. That was a close one.
Totally. Close call.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes. Much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
You...
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really?
Really?
Hardly matters to me.
Shit.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
What's happening? Those eyes.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy would have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Hell yes.
She pleases.
Hell yes.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
Good. Oh shit.
All right.
20. Hell yeah.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect.
Why are you posing?
What? You haven't told them about me yet.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were, you were his...
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer? You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I'd put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Oh.
Gotta get back on track. Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna.
Juna, hold on a second.
Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella.
Wait. On His Highness, he sent.
Was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we can travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey,
Hot.
look! Isn't that the songstress?
Jonah.
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word
Oh,
gets
shit.
out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
We haven't shook hands yet. With her.
Let's hurry.
We can't let this son walk alone.
I can't believe it.
Saint to death. Hector. Let's see here.
Hey, mister.
Close your aim.
Let's go.
Oh, God.
Was she in here the entire time?
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you?
Juna! Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
Oh,
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after
I trust
the
her.
opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your
I will
acquaintance.
respect
I am
you.
Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
It's healing adjacent. It's curse breaking.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot,
Okay.
but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then surely The man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand...
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
Ah, but I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. Oh, I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani's Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
Oh, we're back.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
Really?
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
She's strong enough to do that herself.
She is. I know she's far stronger than I am. But she'll charge headlong into any danger, so please, watch over her.
Aye.
I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
With this. Now we had to get the rest.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the King's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the Gauntlet Runner.
If we take you on... Never mind.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, What have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. And then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts, and when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Party formation.
So?
What now?
Alright. So, getting Hulkenberg. Heisman. God, your eyes are huge. Hell yeah, nigga. I was like, wait. I've never seen this side and this side. What are you good at? You have magic and agility.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this? Now then. Oh.
That's a good guess.
Hello.
Hierophant. Oh, here's the persona. Judgment Tower Tempest.
I'm looking. What would you care to know? This right here. All right. Please. What would you care to know? It's conceivable. Adieu.
Love it, the persona master.
Whoa!
What now? What now?
Interesting. Yeah, this won't work. Okay.
Oh. You'll...
What now?
Country.
Oh.
One, two, three.
Sure.
Good night.
Good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission. You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
I love my book. Oh, about the arts? Hell yeah.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
king draws near.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna! Valiant human slayer! Yes, it's the young Elder!
Right! Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night.
Kalechi for life.
In the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Ferga Island.
A pagan island, eh?
Hell yes.
Filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some noble say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario.
For Indiana Jones.
Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day.
Hogenberg. Definitely. Looks like it. Hell yeah, Hogenberg.
This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Tuna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
Iniziare.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altabury. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over.
Juna.
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight.
May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
God.
All right.
Oi there! Ta!
Well met, eh?
So to prove him, you must just...
You are?
Then...
We have to ask him a city. That's the only thing that makes sense, the ask him a city.
What am I gonna do? Eh? Grand, innit?
Dear me!
Wait a second!
What do you think you're playing at?
Let's see.
Well met, eh? Well met, eh?
Dear me!
Grand, innit? What am I gonna do? Eh?
Alright.
What now? What now?
Systems, tutorials. There's a tutorial on this. I figured it out. Nice.
Wonderful. Oh, you're... No. Oh. Oi. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Lovely.
Just can't stand it.
So foolish.
Hey there!
Oh, let me make ice in the bar.
I'm just...
Hey, I bet your pop...
Hey, listen. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Huh? Huh? Okay, so...
All right, then.
Let's go!
Young man.
Oh. Right.
What now?
Wonderful.
Yes, hello.
Dismissed.
I'm in it.
You're not serious.
Beg pardon? Ugh, come on.
Wonder if I could have been one of those.
What is it?
Did you hear?
Wonder if I could have been one of those.
What races?
Thank you kindly. What's this?
Welcome. What is it?
Young man.
Greetings.
Well then.
Hey, mister!
You're not serious.
Hey, mister! Let's not.
Young man.
You're not serious.
Wonderful.
Aha.
For that. Now what am I to do?
Well
Whoa.
met, eh?
Check this out.
That's it, Candy.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves. Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladel mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmyland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot? You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather. We're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Denny.
Well met, eh? Now what am I to do?
Ready to depart?
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is. Here's where we are now. All right.
This place here.
Oh.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Indeed.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago, where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the Church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The Elder Boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga
Great.
Island's infamous people. Treacherous! Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Yura speaking.
On guard! Ah, goodness. Unnecessary. Your thoughts?
Is the best.
Speaking of,
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is, then the fight is on. A fearsome one. Here we go. Then
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Got it.
Nightwear.
Right.
That's funny. Bunch of imagination. It's a book I have.
All right. All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness. Sure.
Yes.
Oh.
Hey.
That...
Hail!
Pushing on here. Oh, Dixon.
Let's not.
One.
Now then.
Courage. Why, that's...
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Incredible!
Well.
Oi!
Hey.
Nope.
Huh?
Enough.
That is well. I see.
Let's go.
All right.
Here.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujif is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
Oh.
Okay.
What is that thing?
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need, right, Del?
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
I should stroll here with the human.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us? Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Falling back! To the vanguard! Assassin! Rancor!
This'll be over soon enough. No one here fights alone. Maybe something else. Behold this power! Gale!
That one didn't hit
you!
Come on,
I will fight with pride. Let me help.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
A blunder.
Is that all? Let us fight as one.
Get after it, love.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Let us clean up this mess.
One party. Oh, I want you.
I retreat
I'll do
for
my
now.
part.
I've got just the masked dancer. Let's keep cool.
My thanks. By this power. You better be sure. Let's set it up!
Show them our might!
Burn!
Come on! Retracted!
I shall show you what
That
true
should make
magic
things
is.
a little easier on us.
Comrades, lend me your strength! Burst forth!
Now, I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Right on target. Signal.
Masked dancer.
It's okay. We can do this. Commander! Hold on. Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice. Commander!
No.
Commander!
Here!
I owe you.
Is everyone up? Maze! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their
afford to
weak
hold.
spot.
Swordmaster! Take that!
Right on target.
Don't
Nice
underestimate.
This is just what I need.
A bit much, actually.
Come on, help me out. Behold this power.
The battlefield is mine, and I won't hold back! Let me help.
Trust me.
That helped.
My thanks.
I can't believe this.
My limbs feel heavy.
Stroll's been hit with a sickness. We're in trouble with him weakened.
Maze! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
worn
weak
out.
spot.
Ah! You'll be dust!
Hulkenberg's
I've
sick.
got just
She
the
can't
dance
fight
for
at her full
you.
strength.
You might say it's to die for. Let's get some use out of
I'm
this.
obliged.
The battlefield, come forth, royal soul! Here!
Helpful as ever.
Observe. Maze! Oh, bolts of lightning!
I shall vanquish evil.
Ah! It sprouted more legs.
Everyone,
We've got too many people
Forgive
knocked out
me.
here. We've got to get back on track.
I can't give
This'll
up
get
now.
ugly. If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right?
I wonder. Take it!
Juna's down.
Nice to see another
We're
day.
rolling. Quick, get her back on her feet.
Here!
Time for my grand comeback. Done, Juna. The captain's on his last leg.
Swordmaster!
Someone, get him healed up.
Ah! You see that?
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Can't let it go unused.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
Is everyone all come? Burst!
Hulkenberg got them right in
In
their
the
weak
name...
spot.
Ah! Hack and slash. And this.
Don't underestimate me.
Watch me! Raging fire!
It's okay. By this power. Here!
Trust me.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Only a flesh wound.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last leg. Someone, get him healed up.
Now I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
Applause, please.
Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more to learn.
Tremble before me.
greater heights. We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this! There are still monsters out here! Forden lied! He lied to everybody!
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us... Oh, this bloody rust bucket.
I get it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Are we traveling?
You're right.
I was still in book to read.
Come on!
Alright, second one.
Oh.
Sam! Oh.
Well.
Oh? Got a second? Thanks. The truth is... Well...
Got it.
Yeah. But... Hey!
Leave it to me.
Huh?
Sure.
Thanks. Look at this.
Bye.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick?
Come on.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
Then...
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Ugh. All my ear fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside? What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
You just drunk it without...
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
A massive dragon god.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
And that's fairy weaknesses? Like fairy odd parents?
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodios, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out, instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, Anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't, gentle about asking. Well, fancy meeting you here.
Batlin?
You're
that
Sanctus Crier.
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out,
What?
they prefer chains to questions.
But
You're an
why
idiot.
are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow.
How did
thought
you?
stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's
Dang
the
myself.
helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
That's good. A debate. Ooh, dragons.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far.
They're different helmets.
Must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain
Oh,
calm.
you're hot.
Master Adeni, there are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to...
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, as we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice...
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope.
Priestess Yufa, our salvation,
Yufa.
our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till night for shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh, better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's
We
just
killed a dragon
lovely.
before.
Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
You pull your weight or I'll make sure you do.
Oh, forget it. Seems being captured don't make you less a wise arse. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister? Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the Lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
That's my friend.
You seem confident.
Thanks to your influence, I suppose.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the Lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the Lance, you know I'll have to take the Lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the Lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
Tis a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Oddly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Chapter 2! Next chapter. This is...
We gotta prep.
Thanks. What's going on? What's going on?
What can I do for you?
Huh?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Leave it out, mate.
Excuse me?
Leave it out, mate.
Oh, well, isn't this a dilemma?
Oh, there!
What's up?
Guess there's no...
What's up?
What'll I do?
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Leave it out, mate.
Excuse me?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Hello.
I beg your...
Now then.
Beg pardon?
What have we got here?
That's fine.
Now then. Now then.
Leave me alone, will ya? What's it now?
What do you want to do?
What? What's it now? Leave me alone, will ya?
What do you want to do?
What? Leave me alone, will ya?
Hey, mister!
What'll it be?
Hey, mister! Oh, it's you! Hey, mister!
Leave me alone, will ya?
We are witness to the wrath of the God.
It was all in vain.
Just can't stand it.
Yes?
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Really now? Welcome.
Such a sky surely shows us the gods are wrathful.
All ready for departure? Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
So this is the Dragon Temple.
Now then.
Bye.
All right then. Where to?
You can't do that.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Let's see.
You would pursue peril.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
So we bring the fight to them.
What's this?
No.
Okay, so... Got a second?
You see?
Yufa.
The temples.
All right. All right.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister Magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with Magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born?
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, Magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished? Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on. We're off.
Huh. You see?
Hmm. Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through, if we must.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done. Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound.
Hey, Del! Whoa!
Allow me. Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed.
I said I'm fine.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio? Are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Hey.
Thanks.
I see.
Understood.
Let's give it a shot.
you.
Hey. Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless.
But...
True.
Isn't it?
Let's focus.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, there!
So, hey. Really?
What are my options? But what?
What?
Please, I beseech you. God, I am grateful. Please,
Let's give it a shot.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Aha! Yes! Beg pardon? What? No kidding! I am so... Let's give it a shot! Excuse me?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Leave it out, mate.
Well, isn't this a
Cheers.
dilemma?
Fancy a bit of info?
Hey! Okay!
I don't have money. That's a problem. I'll come back.
Leave it out, mate.
Excuse me?
It's me. Cool.
I beg your...
Now then. Now then. All right, then. Where to?
Let's go. Yep. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Amazing! Hang on! Amazing!
Aha!
What?
A fine thing in...
Hmm? All right.
Really now?
Pardon? Well met, eh?
All right, then.
Let's go. Hang on. Mission accomplished.
Thank you.
Oh, come on. Let's not.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Well, isn't this a dilemma? Fancy a bit of... Cheers.
Just between us. Come again,
Want in on this?
But wait, that's... this place.
A village.
Here's where we are now. You don't say.
Just between us.
Cheers. Cheers. Cheers.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Leave it out, mate.
What now?
Cheers. Cheers. Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Huh? Yep.
Beg your pardon.
The goat.
I'll tell.
All right then. Let's head there right away. All right then.
Let's go.
Hello. If I may. Such a sky surely shows. Really now? I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Oi!
All right then. All right then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Ridiculous.
Welcome. An intriguing offer.
Right?
Splendid. Understood.
Okay then.
All right then. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Right.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Fancy.
Hey,
Just... What?
All right then. Let's go.
And what is it you... Huh? What's this?
All right then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go. Really? That's not it.
really help me out, you did. Whoa!
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Ah, amazing.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods. Excuse me? Aha!
Huh?
I am so grateful.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Farewell. Excuse me?
Let us have faith in Lady
Pardon me. Hmm?
Oh, yeah?
What a mess this is. Not finished yet?
Let's give it a shot. Oh, I smell trouble. Let's see. Let's help them out.
Let us have faith in Lady
Hello there.
I see. Leave it to me.
Mission accomplished. Thank you.
I'm counting on you.
That reminds me.
Oh? Thanks.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
I'd be happy to be your understudy.
Right? Every heart and mind has a key, and unlocking them is a skill any kingly candidate should know. Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know, I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you. So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
Here's the place, if you're interested. And right there's a labyrinth.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
Excuse me?
Leave it out, mate.
Well, isn't this a
Fancy a bit. Want in on this? Just between us.
Isn't this a dilemma?
Leave it out, mate.
All right then.
Again.
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
All right then.
Alright.
All right then.
Alright.
Where to?
Let's go.
Welcome. Welcome. Show me what you've got.
Let's do it.
Ooh.
We'll face danger here.
Nice little village. Let's see.
All right. Where to?
There's the crew in here, right?
Where to?
Let's go.
Fancy it.
Hey!
Want in on this?
Really?
Just between us. Want in on this? Just bet.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
So, what should we do?
Oh.
Now then.
All right.
We could fulfill a request.
Let's go.
It's your...
We could fulfill a request.
Let's go then, love. It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
The truth is,
We'll do that.
What's this?
All right.
However,
All right then.
the truth is... Ah, it's you. Yes. Hmm.
Because...
Yes. No. However,
What happened?
Hold on.
and then... Hmm. But...
Listen.
Oh. Hmm.
No.
No. Right. Surely. My son, come back to me. I'm sorry. Thank you.
The Orb-Wise Path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of Virga Island, comes into view. An old Mustari custom says the deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Ah, I see.
Right.
Be that as it may.
I'm going.
Right now,